you watch when I was so broken? Watching everything we built up fade away. I'm at the end of fighting just to breathe. And I remember you said you'd
Turn your ideas into videos. Go to artlist.io and get everything you need all in one place. Music recorded by real artists.
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. right, ladies and gentlemen, sounds like they're just about to get started here with today's first squats of the day, starting off with Lloyd Procure. He's going to be opening up today with a 30-kilo squat, competing in the men's Raw Master Division, 70 to 74 years old. This is going to be a national record for that group at 66.14 pounds. Nice. Good first squat there for Lloyd. Let's see what the judges have to say. Just waiting. Lights didn't come through yet. I'm not using that anyway, so I should just like put it away. Yeah. Dave. Yeah, that's good. All right, so it sounds like it was a good lift from the judges. They're just trying to get the lights to work with lift and cast here, having a little bit of difficulty, but that's okay. They'll get it figured out here. They're going to be moving on to Don Badman coming up next here. Don's going to be coming out to an 82.5 kilo squat, which is also going to be a national record in the men's 70 to 74 age group in the Masters here. It's 181.88 pounds. All right, here's Don's first squat of the day, 181.88 pounds. And it's good. 3 whites from the judges, locking that in for the national record there. Yeah, the first national record was set in that category, and then by Lloyd, and then Don came in and broke it. So that's pretty cool to see, both men competing in the Masters 70 to 74-year-old category. And Posey put us your comment there. Pump up the volume. Just wondering if everything sounds good there audio-wise on your end, or are you hoping for some more music in the background? Coming up next, Mike Alberts coming out, competing in the men's Masters division as well. Going to be opening up with 125 kilos, 275.58 pounds. Nice, good little push there from Mike. All right, 3 whites from the judges, looks good. Lauren Stoyanowski is going to be coming out. I think I got that right, and I'm really proud of it, if it is right. If it's not, let me know. Coming in 142.5 kilos, that is 314.16 pounds. This is another one of our masters competing today in the 50 to 54-year-old category. Nice, very controlled looking squat there for a good opener. Maintained eye contact with the judge at the bottom there. And 3 whites from the judges. It is good. All right, getting set up here for Matthew Kim. Matthew's going to be opening up with a 145 kilo, 319.67 pound squat. Nice deep squat there from Matthew. Wasn't good, though. 2 reds from the judges. Going to miss that one. But 2 more attempts here to get some numbers in the book. Coming up next, we got Ryan Grabarczyk. Oh, I'm not going to get this right. Ryan Grabarczyk. Anyway, sorry, Ryan, for butchering your name. Going to be opening up with 157.5 kilos, 347.23 pounds here for his opener. Nice, good-looking push there for the first attempt. And judges agree. Get him 3 white lights. Gotta love these monoliths. Makes the jobs of the spotting crew so much easier. Being able to jack that and lower it without having to do the manual push downs like you see on some of the ER racks. Saves a lot of time, especially for some of these bigger lifts we're going to be seeing today. So good to have those pieces of equipment for these meets. And testing it out now is Douglas Thomas. Douglas is going to be opening up with 165 kilos, 367.23 pounds. You can't hear it, but the crowd here, some of the crowd started singing, "Let's go, Douglas," for him. He's got some supporters here today, so love to see it. Nice, solid movement there. Judges agree, 3 whites. Coming up next, we're going to have Greg Alberts competing in the wraps masters category, 50 to 54 years old. Opening up with 165 kilos as well. It's going to be another 363.76 pound squat attempt here. All right, Greg Alberts going for his first squat here. Went nice and deep on that one for his opener. 2 whites locked in the book for Greg's here. Coming up next, we got Jeff Nikolaichuk. Gonna say that wrong too, so right. Here comes Jeff. 170 kilos for his opener, 374.79 pounds. Competing in the raw category here, no wraps for him. All right, here's Jeff setting up. 374.79 pounds on his back here. All right, just had to step away there to help out with another issue there, but Christian Bazian's coming up next. Here he is, 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Speedy. Wow, that looked easy. Good work. Christian getting 3 whites from the judges there. And that's going to round out Flight A's first attempts here. We do have 3 flights today, A, B, and C. Broke it up into some smaller groups here. So Flight A, round 2 squats going to be coming back up here. Starting off with Lloyd Procure again. Lloyd did set the national record for his category with his opener at 30 kilos. He's going to add 2.5 kilos to that now to go for another national record attempt here with the WRPF. Nice, solid movement from Lloyd there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. And Don Bandman's going to be coming up next. He's going to add 2.5 kilos to his opener, which is going to put him at 187.39 pounds. Also competing in the 70 to 74 age range, which is amazing. Love to see the age ranges of the athletes here. Like yesterday, we had some 3-4-year-old deadlifters out here, and today we got 70, 74-year-old men. So it's love it. Love to see it. This is going to be a national record attempt for Don as well. Even though him and Lloyd are in the same age group in Masters, they are different weight classes. So this will be another national WRPF record. And it's good. 3 whites. Judges agree. Don is in the record books. All right, coming up next, Mike Alberts. He is going to add 7.5 kilos to his first attempt, which is going to put him into the national record range for the WRPF here in Canada. That's going to be 292.11 pounds. Push. Yeah, push through it there. And he's able to add on to his national record there. 132.5 kilos in the books for Mike. Coming up next, we got Matthew Kim coming back out to 145 kilos. Unfortunately, missed it on that first attempt there. So, going to try to lock it in here on this next one. We'll be cheering him on. Matthew Kim going here. I can't remember what it was. He missed it on the last one. His depth looked good from my angle, but I am definitely not as close as the judges, so I'm not sure if it was depth or something else. But just keep an eye here. Hopefully you can sink it and get it racked. All right, judges give him that one. 145 kilos locked in the book for Matthew there. Good work. We got Ryan Grabarczyk. Gonna have to ask him later how to say that. Ryan's coming up next. 165 kilos, adding 7.5 to his first attempt. It's gonna put him at 363.76 pounds. Nice big brace here. Nice. Good little push there. Judges agree. 3 whites. Locking that in. Up next, we got Lauren Stoyanowski. He is adding quite a big jump here. 27.5 kilos from his opener. That's going to put him at 374.79 pounds. He is competing raw with wraps in the Masters division, 50 to 54. All right, here's Lauren, 374.79 pounds. Nice, good push from Lauren there. Judges agree, giving him 3 white lights. All right, we got Douglas coming up next. He's going to go ahead and add 12.5 kilos to his opener, which puts him at 391.32 pounds. Nice. Good looking squat there for Douglas. Judges agree, 3 whites. Moving on to another WRPF Canadian national record here. Greg Alberts is coming out. He is going to add, looks like 16.5 kilos to his opener, which is going to put him at 400.14 pounds. Trying to lock in the national record here for the men's raw with wraps Masters division. 50 to 54 years old.
Apparently there's someone checking in, so I had to run back, grab.
Where are they? Where are the dogs?
They're over there by the Rain Girls.
Because he's volunteered to help watch it. That's awesome. All right, here's Greg Alberts going for his WRPF Canadian national record here. Meg, just see if this will work. That way it'll like eliminate if it's the microphone or the speaker. There's no muting, no. All right, getting the bar ready for Jif Nikolechik coming out here. 182.5 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump. Puts him at 402.34 pounds. Speedy descent there. Quick little squat for him. 3 whites from the judges.
Can we use it?
Yeah.
We don't need it?
No.
Okay.
All right, setting up for Christian coming up next. 15 kilo jump. It's going to put him at 418.88 pounds. Nice, good looking squat there for Christian. Judges agree, 3 whites. And that's going to round out second attempts here for Flight A. Going to be starting back over with Lloyd Procure. Lloyd's going to be looking to add half a kilo onto his current standing national record here. He's going to put him at 33 kilos.
Yeah, no problem. Just have that one if you want. No, I'm good. They're free.
All right, here's Lloyd. Hoping to tack on to his already standing national record here. Going to try to lock in 72.75 pounds. Nice. Good push from Lloyd there. Locked in. 3 national records for him this morning. Each one broke the previous, so love to see it. Good work, Lloyd. Don's going to be coming up next. Going for a national record into his category as well, adding 5 kilos to his second attempt. So this national record will lock in at 198.42 pounds. Nice casual looking squat there for Don. Locking in that national record. 90 kilos, 3 for 3 for him as well. Good work from Don this morning. Coming up next, another national record attempt here is going to be set by Mike Alberts. Mike's added 2.5 kilos for his second attempt to try to get his national record bumped up to 297.62 pounds. All right, here we go. Nice. Able to push through that. And it's good. 3 whites. Good push from Mike. Love it. Love that maximum exertion. Good work. All right, loading up now for Matthew Kim. Going to go ahead and add 12.5 kilos to his third attempt here. It's going to put him at 347.23 pounds. Nice. Great little push there from Matthew. Fortunately, no lift there. 2 reds on that. All right, here's Ryan coming out. Third final squat, 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Push, push, push. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately. But was able to lock in 165 kilos towards his total right before that, so still got lots of time here to add some numbers to his total, so Good work. Coming back up next, got Lauren Stoyanowski. He's added 15 kilos to his second attempt, which is going to put him at 407.85 pounds. Nice. Good deep squat there. Good push from Lauren. 3 whites from the judges. Doug's going to be coming back out here for his final attempt. 187.5 kilos. 413.37 pounds. Nice, good push from Douglas there. Able to get that one back up, and the judges agree. 3 whites. All right, coming up next, we got Jeff. Jeff's coming out to a 5-kilo jump. It's going to put him at 413.37 pounds. Nice, steady upward movement there from Jeff. 3 whites. Coming up next, Greg Alberts is going to be coming out to another national record attempt here. Going to jump up his previous attempt by 8.5 kilos. That's going to put him at 418.88 pounds. WRPF Canadian record here for Greg Alberts. And the men's Raw with Wraps Masters 50 to 54. Nice. Definitely hit depth there. Maybe a little too much. So he's unable to lock that in, but I remember correctly, his previous attempt was a national record as well. So still a good day for Greg nonetheless. Here comes Christian. Christian's coming out to a 15-kilo jump. Nice healthy jump here. Is going to put him at 451.95 pounds. It's good. All right, that rounds out Flight A here this morning. Going to be starting off Flight B right away. Going to be going with Houston Wickstrom, Ethan Bliesk, Valerie Leon, Pat Cruz, Drew Detmers, Garner Leo Bliesk, and Jason Ewan. Also, I wasn't having any music in the background. Yesterday I got caught with some copyright infringement, so they took my video down, but it was more so the microphone picking up the music of the venue. So I do have some DMC a copyright-free metal playing in the background here. I don't like that dead quiet in between lifts and stuff, so let me know how that music sounds in the background. Is it too loud? Is it better quiet? What do you guys like as a viewer? Let me know in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe to the stream if you haven't already. It helps me out, so thank you. Looks like they're just getting some last-minute rack heights. Might have got missed this morning. And as always, shout out to the platform crews, all the volunteers, helpers that make these shows possible. Without an efficient, cohesive platform crew, these shows take a lot longer. But with the people that we have volunteering at these WRPF meets here in Alberta, you get a lot of regulars. They've done it a lot. Ex-competitors as well, and also some new people here. There's a couple of gentlemen on the platform today that are new to the sport and just getting some experience, so appreciate that as well. Thanks to all of them for stepping up and, yeah, making these shows possible. All right, bars loaded. Officials are in the position, and we are ready for Houston Wickstrom. It's going to be coming out first. He's going to be opening up with 180 kilo, 396.83 pound squat. Hannah's getting a little excited. Her and Dave have a little dance off there in the corner. Love to see it. Just a couple seconds left here. All right, able to get a squat off in time. Was getting close there. He almost had to forfeit that one, but it's good. 3 whites. First squat in the books there for Houston. Good work. Ethan's coming up next. Ethan's coming out to 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. All right, 407.85 pounds here for his first squat of the day. Nice. Good push from Ethan there. Coming up next, we got our female lifter in this group, Valerie Leon. She's going to be opening up at the same weight as Ethan there, 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. I've seen Valerie compete in the past, and she is one strong lady. Very, very gifted powerlifter. She has been in a couple comps that I've seen locally, and very, very strong. So excited to see what kind of numbers she puts up here today. As you can see, she's competing in the Raw with Wraps category. Valerie just letting crew know that she will be walking it out. Crew likes to know if you're going to walk out or do it in place. Nice. Very controlled push from Valerie there. 3 whites from the judges. And yeah, as we mentioned, the platform crew likes to know if the athlete is going to walk out or if they're going to stand in place. And so that means just with these mono lifts, as you can see, the hooks that the bar is on, you'll notice that when the athlete stands up with it, they pull the hooks back, and the athlete can just stand in place and squat or walk it out to kind of find that groove. It just depends on how they train and what they like. Some people, especially when you get into your heavier lifts, would rather just stand under it, take the weight, let them pull the hooks and squat in place. Other people like that little bit of a walkout. It gives them a second to get used to the weight, get their hips in the right location or foot placement, so on and so forth. So they always ask just to let the platform crew know so that spotters behind them and beside them don't touch the bar accidentally and mess up the lift. But Pat Cruz up next, 195 kilos for his first attempt, which will be a national record in the men's Raw Masters division, 45 to 49 years old, 429.9 pounds. Easy money from Pat there. That looked very good. National record set with his opener. So let's see how far Pat can push it today. Coming up next, we got Drew Detmers going for his first squat of the day, 197.5 kilos, 435.41 pounds. Nice, speedy, fluid squat for Drew there. Made that look easy. 3 whites from the judges. Very good looking squat there from Drew. Make way for Garno Leo Bliesk coming up next. Garno's going to be opening up with a cool 200 kilos even, which is 440.92 pounds. All right, here comes Garner. All right, here's Garner. He's going to stand in place. Speedy squat. See if he hit depth there. Yep, 2 whites. It's good. Make way for Jason Yuen coming up next. Jason's going to be opening up with 10 kilos heavier than Garner. That's going to put him at 462.97 pounds. Got 36 seconds left, so okay, here he is. All right, Jason getting himself hyped up a little bit here, getting in the zone, getting that CNS fired up. Nice, good push from Jason there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Brian coming up. Brian competed last year. He's a great competitor. Pretty fun guy all around. I like watching him compete. So he's going to be opening up at 227.5 kilos, 501.55 pounds. Nice push from Brian there. Judges agree. 2 whites, 501.5 pounds in the book for him. Coming up next, we're going to have Harlan Schultz. Harlan's going to be opening up with 230 kilos, 507.06 pounds. All right, here's Harlan. Nice. Super fast opener for Harlan there. Oh, wow. Good push. I'm sure the judges will agree. Just waiting on the lights. All right. Yeah, lights didn't come through there on that one, but judges are nodding, give a thumbs up. It was a good lift there for the previous lifter there. So just getting set up for the next lifter here. Looks like we're starting. Oh, that doesn't sound right. 1 second. They're just getting the board updated here. There we go. That's right. Dylan Murphy's going to be coming up next. 240 kilos for his opener. 529.1 pounds. Tall fella. Big guy, big opener, 529.11 pounds here. Nice. Good push from Dylan there. Judges agree, giving them 3 white lights. Good push, Dylan. So that means we're all done squat 1 attempts here for flight B. Going to run it back now for our second attempts, starting off with Ethan Bliesk. Ethan's going to be adding 5 kilos to his opener. He'll be coming into 418.88 pounds here. Nice solid squat there for Ethan. Judges agree to give him 3 whites, locking that in. Coming up to the same weight now, we're going to be having Houston Wickstrom's coming out, 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds. Houston, 418 pounds. Nice. Solid push for Houston there. 3 whites in the judges. Alright, going to be adding 2.5 kilos here to that last attempt as Valerie comes out to 192.5 kilos. Just having a little bit of difficulty with the lights there, a little bit of hiccups this morning, slowly working their way through it. See Dane there, our head judge there this morning, sitting right front and center. Bars loaded for Valerie, 424.39 pounds for a second attempt here. Nice, good push from Valerie there. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Alright, going to be jumping up to 205 kilos now as Garner gets ready for his attempt here. It is going to be a national record here with the WRPF for the men's Raw Masters Division, 50 to 54 years old, at 451.95 pounds. Push, push, push. Nice, good push for Garner there. Judges give it to him. 2 whites, adding 5 kilos to his total so far. Coming up next, Pat Cruz is coming back out. Had a really strong first squat there. Pat Cruz did lock in that national record with the WRPF here for his men's Raw Masters Division, so he's going to be adding 12.5 kilos to that, which is going to put him at 457.46 pounds. Here's Pat, national record here. Nice. Good push through for Pat there. 2 whites from the judges. That is a national record locked in once again for Pat this morning. We set up a Drew Detmer's coming up next. He is going to go up to 212.5 kilos. It's a 15-kilo jump from his opener. It's going to put him at 468.48 pounds. Here comes Drew, man on a mission, coming out nice and steady, nice and quick, getting to that platform. 468.48 pounds on his back here. Three whites from the judges, locking that in for Drew. We have Jason coming up next. Jason's going to be going for a national record here as he adds 10 kilos to his opener. Trying to lock in the WRPF Men's Raw Open. Squat record here at 485.02 pounds. Push, 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 push. Nice. Good push from Jason there. It's good. 2 weights. Canadian WRPF record to the books there for Jason. Means we're going to be setting up for Harlan Schultz coming up next. He's adding 15 kilos to his opener, which is going to put him at 540.13 pounds. Harlan's getting his call out here, 540.13 pounds. Wow, that is a speedy squat for Harlan there. Yeah, judges give it to him. 3 weights, Harlan's adding that to his total. Coming up next, Brian is coming out to a 248 kilo squat attempt, which will be the WRPF Canadian record for the men's raw open category at 546.75 pounds. Brian getting the back slap hype up here. Big squat on the line for him here. Let's get him in the WRPF national books. Push, 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 push. Nice. Beautiful push through for Brian there. 3 weights getting him in the Canadian WRPF record book. Last athlete to be squatting in second attempts here for Flight A. Flight B, sorry, Dylan Murphy's coming out 250 kilos even. That is 551.15 pounds. Push, 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 push. Nice. Good push from Dylan there. And judges agree. 3 weights, locking in 250 kilos for his second squat of the day. Running things back now for the third squat attempts here for Flight B. Ethan's going to be coming out to 200 kilos, 440.92 pounds. As they're breaking that down, I just want to give another shout out to all the sponsors here today. The exclusive sponsors list includes Logic Lumber, Lethbridge Vitamins and Supplements, Flommen Fitness, Anytime Fitness, Power Fuels, Zone Smelling Salts, and Renegade Nutrition. Here is Ethan, 440.92 pounds here for his final attempt of the day for squats. Good push, but did he get depth on that? Yeah, 2 whites, that's good. Ethan's locking in 200 kilos for his total. And coming up next, Valerie's going to be taking 200 as well for a spin here. 440.92 pounds for her final attempt. Nice. Good push through there for Valerie. Everybody's waiting for the lights. It's good. Valerie locking in that 200 kilo squat here. And up next, Houston Wickstrom taking 200 kilos as well. Another 440.92 pound squat here. All right, getting the platform ready here for Houston. Bar is ready. We are ready. Houston's last squat of the day. 200 kilos, 440.92 pounds. Nice. Good push through on that squat there. And judges agree. I was debating whether or not to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Houston, we do not have a problem with squats. Knee slapper. Anyway, thanks, Houston. Good day for Houston there. Coming up next, Garner Leo. He is going to be going for another WRPF Canadian record, adding 5 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at 462.97 pounds. Not going to be there for Garner, unfortunately, for his final attempt. Was able to lock in 205 kilos there on his second attempt there, so good start for Garner here this morning. Coming up next, we have Pat Cruz going for his third national record attempt here on his third squat, trying to add to his current record. He's decided to add 5 kilos, which is going to put him at 468.48 pounds here for his final squat. Here's Pat Cruz. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately, but did set the national record and then added to the national record with his first 2 attempts. So good start for Pat there. Shout out to the platform crew for noticing that squat was starting to go bad for him, and we'll help him to get it back up safely. So shout out to the platform crew. Coming up next, Jason is coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump. It's going to put him at 501.55 pounds, which will be another WRPF Canadian record once he gets it. All right, here's Jason getting hyped up here, getting himself fired up for this national record attempt. 501.55 pounds here. Push, 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 push. Wow, what a powerful squat there from Jason. 3 whites, it is locked in. Nice, beautiful squat there from Jason. Beautiful, good effort. Drew Detmer's coming up next. Decided to add 15 kilos to his second attempt. That's going to put him at 501.55 pounds, same weight as Jason. Platform's ready for Drew. Drew is coming out to 501.55 pounds here. Amy Detmers yesterday was the winner of the Hippus Hippo Award. I see that she was helping him out there and give him the same last name. I'm going to assume husband. I jumped his command there. He got it, but he didn't wait for the command. Unfortunately, not going to count. That's the thing sometimes with the athletes. They come out, even if they're seasoned veterans and stuff. They, you get in your head, you get hyped up, you get your adrenaline running, and then you get the weight on your back, and you get steady, and then you squat. But you got to wait for that down command. You have to prove to the judges that you're in full control, and full control of the weight. So fortunately, even though it was a good lift, not going to get it for jumping the command. Was able to lock in 212.5 kilos for his second attempt, though, so that'll go towards his total. But up next, we got Harlan Schultz coming out to a 5 kilo jump, 250 kilos even, 551.15 pounds. Speed squat there for his final squat of the day. And judges agree, 3 whites locked in the books. That puts Harlan at 3 for 3 on squats. Coming up next, Dylan Murphy. He's going to add 5 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at 562.18 pounds. Wild. Some heavy weights here today from the gentleman. Dylan Murphy. Push. Oh, unfortunately not going to be there. Shout out to the spotters catching him, and for Dylan for recognizing he was having some issues there. You can see he was shaking his head, letting the spotters know he's going to need some help. So that's good. Having a good platform crew, preventing injuries, knowing your limits. That's good move from Dylan there. Was able to lock in 250 kilos just before that, so you can take that towards his total. And our last squat here in Flight B is going to be from Brian. Going to be trying to add on to his national record he set there previously. He's going to be adding... quite a bit. I'm not going to do that math because I'm trying to look at other things. So 578.71 pounds here for the WRPF Canadian record. Brian was there last year as well at the Pirates of the Platform. He's a fun guy, really strong individual. No, unable to get that back up there. Looks like there's a little shift at the bottom. Might have lost his tightness, but good work from Brian nonetheless. Was able to get on the WRPF national record there previously, so he is going to go back, take a break, get ready for bench here in a little bit. But Flight C is going to be starting up next. Going to be starting off with Samuel Lutz, Andrew Morkin, Thomas Byam, Jeff Todd, Kevin Dixon, and Derek Claremont. I have to step away for a second here, but I'll be right back for the next set of squats. All right, here we are, ready for Flight C. Samuel Utes, going to be coming in 245 kilo opener, 540.13 pounds. Nice, powerful push from Samuel there. Able to get that back up. Judges give him 3 whites, 245, locked in the books for him. That means we have Andrew Morkin coming up next, 250 kilos for him for his first attempt. All right, 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds here for him. This is going to be a national record here for Andrew. He can lock in that 551.15 pounds. Oh. Fortunate little misgroove off the bottom there and able to get that back up. But first attempt, has 2 more here. I'm sure he's going to be able to make that up. I'm just going to go back and get ready for his next attempt. But up next we got Thomas Byam. Thomas is going to be coming in at 255 kilos, 562.18 pounds. see they're just moving the hooks to the proper position for Thomas here. Some people like to have the hooks that the bar rests on a little closer, a little further out, which just aids them in their hand placement for when they're doing squats. Some people like their hands out wider. Some people like their hands out closer, just to help keep that bar on their back. That's another good part about the monolift, the customization for the athletes, being able to get the maximum effort they can out of the athletes with the least amount of interference. But here is Thomas, 562 pounds. Speedy squat for Thomas. 3 whites, locking in 255. Next 2 athletes are going to be running 255 as well. First up is going to be Jeff Todd, 562.18 pounds. All right, here's Jeff Todd. Wow, very strong squat opener for him there. All right, 2 whites from the judges. Sounds like he might have almost missed the squat command timing there, so was just waiting for that. But it's good for Jeff. Coming up next, Kevin Dixon. Same weight, 255, but this will be a WRPF Canadian record for his division with the men's raw open, 125 kilo. This will be a record at 562.18 pounds for him. Nice, powerful looking squat for Kevin there. 3 whites, locking in that WRPF Canadian record. All right, going to be bumping up the weight now for Derek Claremont. Derek's coming out to 270 kilos, which is 595.25 pounds. Some heavy squats coming here, and these are still the openers for this Flight C here this afternoon. Here's Derek, loving the pink wraps and the pink singlet and the mullet. This guy's a fashion icon. Let's go, Derek, 595.25 pounds. Nice. Good push from Derek there. Judges agree, 3 whites. I'm going to have Andrew Anktil, something along those lines, coming out to 275 kilos, 606.27 pounds. Nice, very powerful squat for Andrew there. Almost looked like the hooks were a little high there, so he's making note. They're going to drop it 2 for his next event. You can see he kind of had a little bit of trouble getting it back on the hooks, which we definitely do not want, especially when you got 600 pounds on your back. So going to adjust that for his next run here, but coming up next, Ronald Hagen. Ronald's going to be opening up with a WRPF Canadian record as well in the men's single ply Masters division. So being single ply, that's going to mean that this is what you call an equipped category, which means their singlet that they all wear is actually made of a thicker, more durable material, such as like a denim kind of vibe. And what that does is it doesn't give you as much flex and stretch when you're going down into your squat. Keeps everything nice and tight, which actually helps you squat a little bit more. So we're going to see how Ronald does here with 606.27 pounds here for his opener. Letting the platform crew know he's going to be walking it out. All right, he's getting his down command. Looked good, but did he get the depth? Yeah, it's good. 2 whites. Ronald locking in the WRPF Canadian record for the men's single ply Masters division. Coming up next, we got Jeff Lastuca. I'm sure I said that wrong, but that sounds cool too. Jeff's coming out 277.5 kilos, 611.78 pounds. So as I mentioned, the last athlete there had the equipped singlet on, so you might be able to tell the difference as Jeff comes out here with his traditional singlet. You might notice a bit of the difference in the material. It's definitely not going to be as thick and rigid as the equipped single ply suits. Nice. Deep and speedy. So Jeff gets that. 3 whites from the judges. Looks like his rack height might have been a little high too, so we'll see how he does here when he comes back around. And try to lower that for him, make it a bit easier. Coming up next, we're going to be kicking things back here for second attempts of Flight C. Andrew Morkin. He is going to be coming back out to that 250 kilos. Let's hopefully see if he can lock in that WRPF national record. Unfortunately missed it there on that first attempt, so he's sending him some positive vibes on this one, and hopefully he can get that in the books for himself. All right, Andrew Morkin loving his purple weight belt as well. Power Hippo colors. All right, Andrew, let's go. Bosh! Yes, that boy, looked a lot better there. 3 weights, WRPF Canadian record in the books. Good work, Andrew. Be adding on 10 kilos here from Andrew's attempt for Samuel. Samuel's adding 15 kilos from his opener. That's going to put him at 573.2 pounds here for his second attempt. Here's Sam getting ready, loaded up. 573.2 pounds of the bar here. Nice. Big continual forward motion there. 3 weights. Good, powerful squat for Samuel there, locking that in. Coming up next, Thomas Byam's going to be going with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 589.74 pounds. squat from Thomas there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites, locking in 267.5 for his total. Got Jeff Todd coming up next. Jeff added 15 kilos from his opener. He's going to be coming out to 595.25 pounds. Here's Jeff. Very strong on his first squat. Was a little close to missing it due to a command from the judge, so I'm sure he's going to slow it down here, take his time, and I'm sure he'll be able to push through this 595-pound squat. Nice. Get the commands there from the judges, and they're good. 3 whites, locking in 270 kilos for a second attempt here. All right, second attempt for Kevin Dixon. He's going to be adding 22.5 kilos to his first attempt, which is going to be a WRPF world record. Kevin's competing in the men's raw open division, 125 kilos, going for the world record squat here at WRPF. 611.78 pounds. Let's go, Kevin. Beautiful. Good, powerful squat from Kevin there. World record squat for Kevin. Love to see it. Strongest squat in the world for his weight class with the WRPF. That means we got Andrew Anktil coming up next. Andrew's adding 12.5 kilos from his opener, which is going to put him at 633.83 pounds. Platform crew just getting that bar centered for the athlete here, which is not an easy task to do, and there's 633 pounds on it. They want to make sure the hooks, everything are right. The last thing you want as an athlete is getting your CNS fired up, getting your adrenaline pumping, and then getting out and then having to take a step back because you got to adjust a couple things. So shout out to the platform crew, really good at making sure everything's ready for the athletes here. And here is Andrew, 633.83 pounds. Push, 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 push. Nice. Good push through for Andrew there. 2 weights. It is good. Locking that in towards his total. Up next, Jeff Lastuca's coming up. 12.5 kilo jump, which is going to put him at 639.34 pounds. Here's Jeff Lastuca. Jeff's coming up under 639.34 pounds. Nice. Beautiful push from Jeff there. 3 whites from the judges. All right, coming up next, Ronald Hagen's going with a 20-kilogram jump from his opener. going for the WRPF national record. I'm pretty sure he did take that on his first attempt, so he's going to try to add 20 kilos to it. In the men's single-ply Masters division, 50 to 54 years old. Hoping to add to his record at 650.36 pounds. All right, bar's ready, just getting his wrist straps on. As you'll see with wrist straps, especially on bench press, a lot of people use them. They also use them in squat for much of the same reasoning, just to keep your hands as straight as possible, help you take that load of the bar on your back, keep it from rolling off. Powerful squat there. It's good. 2 whites. Another WRPF Canadian record for Ronald Hagen. And coming up to the final athlete for the second round of squats here for Flight C, Derek Claremont. Derek's going for a WRPF Canadian record as well in the men's raw submaster category, 35 to 39. It'll be a Canadian record at 655.87 pounds here for Derek. Wondering if you hit depth on that. Yeah, that's good. 2 whites. Derek locks in the WRPF Canadian record for his category there. And running it back now for the final round of squats for the final flight here in the morning. Andrew Morgan able to lock in 250 kilos, which was his setting of the national record here. So he's going to try to add 15 kilos to that now and secure it a little higher, 584.22 pounds. Andrew Morgan. Push, push, push. Attaboy. 3 whites. Locking that in. 584.2 pounds. Canadian WRPF record for Andrew Morgan. Going to add 2.5 kilos here for Samuel coming up next. He's going to be coming out to 589.74 pounds for his final attempt. Here's Sam coming in for his final squat, 589.74 pounds. Bush. Attaboy. Good drive there for Samuel. 3 whites from the judges. bars loaded for Thomas Byams, coming in at 282.5 kilos, 622.81 pounds. All right, just going to move, looks like they're adjusting the hooks for him there. Not going to be there, unfortunately. But he was able to lock in 267.5 kilos towards his total there on his second attempt, so still a healthy number to be starting with as he moves into the bench press. Setting up now for Jeff Todd, adding 12.5 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at the same weight, 622.81 pounds. Jeff's just getting the bar just the way he likes it. He's had some very impressive squats here so far. Very strong, controlled squats. Excited to see what he does here with 622.81 pounds. Drive. Nice. Strong squats from Jeff Todd there. Just waiting on the lights. There it is, 3 whites. Great start for Jeff Todd this morning. I was talking to him earlier. He's just said thanks for the streaming and stuff. His family back home can see it, so shout out to Jeff's family back home. If you're watching, he's doing very well for himself. That means we have Kevin Dixon coming up next. Kevin's coming at 282.5 kilo, a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt. Pardon me, a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt, which is the same weight as Jeff, 622.81 pounds. This is trying to add on 5 kilos to his already set world record here today. So WRPF world record, trying to add 5 kilos to it. Kevin Dixon, let's go. Nice. Yeah, 3 whites. Another world record added on for him there. He definitely could have weighed more than 5 kilos with his jump. Looking very strong, but gotta appreciate the modesty, the being conservative. So good effort from Kevin there. Got Andrew Anktil coming up next. Andrew's adding 10 kilos from his second attempt, which will put him at 655.87 pounds. You guys can't hear it from there, but Dave Blake is singing some Metallica for us here now, and he sounds beautiful. Beautiful singing voice. He does have a history in Broadway, for those that don't know. He was pretty successful on the New York Broadway scene there for a while, so it's good to see he's still keeping it alive here on the platform. So shout out to Dave Blake, singer extraordinaire. But enough about Blake, it's Andrew's time to shine. Gonna be the heaviest squat here so far this morning. 655.87 pounds. He was able to get it up. There might have been a dip, though. It's good. It is good. Attaboy. What a grind. Good push from Andrew there. 2 whites locking that in. All right, the final 3 athletes will be going on squats here this morning. All 3 athletes are going with a cool, even 300 kilos. That's going to be 661.39 pounds. Derek's going to be coming up first at this weight, which will be adding on to his WRPF Canadian record in the men's raw submaster category, 35 to 39 years old, 661.39 pounds. Let's go, Derek. Unfortunately, not going to get that one there. It was quite wobbly at the bottom. Looks like he was going to have a bit of a struggle with it coming back up. But Derek had a good day. Already was able to lock in 297.5 kilos, which set the WRPF record for him here in Canada. So good work, Derek. Coming up next, Jeff Lastuca is going to be taking a run at it. Same weight, 661.39 pounds. He is competing in the men's raw submaster category, 35 to 39 of a different weight class. So this will not be a WRPF record, unfortunately, for Jeff. But it's still a 300 kilo squat. So let's go, Jeff. Jeff's got some family in the crowd, and his young daughters, like 3 or 4 here, yelling "Go Dad," and it's just adorable. Love to see when the families come out and support the athletes. And here's Jeff. Bush. Attaboy. All right, let's get it racked. Judges say it's good. Locking in the heaviest squat of the day here so far at 300 kilos. Ronald Hagen, last athlete here, is going to take one more run. Same weight, 300 kilos, 661.39 pounds, which will be another national record add-on for him in the men's single ply masters division, 50 to 54, 110 kilos. Ronald Hagen. All right, Rod's just asking for a quick adjustment on the bar here. All right, let's go, Ronald. WRPF Canadian record. Trying to add 5 kilos to it. Push. Good push from Ronald there. Gonna miss that one. I think it was on depth there. Looks like he might have missed it a little bit, but he was able to lock a good number in there before that. Set several national records for WRPF for himself. So we are going to be taking a 10-minute break here now. We're going to be breaking things down on the monolift and moving over to the bench press portion with Flight A. So before we step away here, I'm going to give another shout out to the sponsors here today. On the exclusive sponsors, we got Logic Lumber, Lethbridge Vitamin and Supplements, Flommen Fitness, Anytime Fitness, Power Fuel, Zone Smelling Salts, and Renegade Nutrition. Part of our major sponsors category is Rocky Cross Construction, High Level Appliance Repair, and shout out to our remaining sponsors with Impact Nutrition, A7, Inner Strength, Mod Meals, and Valkyrie Strength Club. And as always, thank you to the spotters and volunteers and everyone else that can make these shows possible. Can't do it without you. So stay tuned. We'll be back in about 10 minutes once we get the bench press loaded. fired back up here now with the bench press portion of the day, starting with Flight A. Going to be kicking things off here with Lloyd Procure going for WRPF Canadian record attempt here in the men's Raw Masters division, 70 to 74 years old. Going to be coming at 93.7 pounds. Here's Lloyd, WRPF Canadian national record, 93.7 pounds. Looks like maybe we jumped the gun a little bit there. All right, now they're ready. All right, here's Lloyd. Three whites locking in that WRPF national record for Lloyd. Coming up with another WRPF national record, we're going to have Irvin, sorry. It's going to be coming out to 52.5 kilos. Also competing in the men's Raw Masters division, 70 to 74. He's one of our push-pull only athletes. So he opted out of the squats for this meet, and he is just going to do bench and deadlift. Bars loaded for Irvin, getting his call out here. Nice, good, strong push for Irvin there. Judges agree, locking in his WRPF Canadian record there with 115.74 pounds. Coming up next, another one of our men's Raw Masters competitors competing in the 70 to 74 age range. Don's going to be opening up with 77.5 kilos, 170.86 pounds. That is a healthy number. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Don. WRPF Canadian record on the line here. All right, let's go, Tom. 170.86. Oh, yeah, starting to lose it there with a little back. Looks like he had the power for it. He's just got to clean up his press off the chest there a little bit. Be coming back for 2 more attempts on that. It is Mike Albert's turn to come up next. 80 kilos coming up, 176.37 pounds here for his first bench press of the day. All right, Mike just getting his wrist wraps fixed up there. Timer has started for him. He's got 53 seconds to get out here and finish his lift, or it will be forfeited. But here he is. 80 kilos, 176.37 pounds. push for Mike there. 3 whites, locking that in for his first bench of the day. Make away next for Matthew Kim. Matthew's going to be coming out 5 kilos heavier at 85 kilos, which will be 187.39 pounds for his opener. All right, here comes Matthew. Letting Ryan know he's just going to request a lift off. That's an option the lifters have here. If you're not too familiar, you can push it off the rack itself, get it into the position, or if you'd like, the spotter can help you get it to your lockout position, wait for your command, and then go whatever the athlete's more ready for. Oh, nice. Easy opener for Matthew there. Good little confidence booster. Starting off his bench press set here. Coming to the same weight, it's going to be Greg Alberts with 85 kilos, 187.39 pounds. Easy opener for Greg there, looking very strong. 187.39 pounds in the books for him. Coming up next, Andrew Fath, another one of our push-pull only competitors. He's going to be opening up with 100 kilos even, 220.46 pounds. All right, platform is ready as he's walking out here. Andrew Fath. Nice, easy push for Andrew there. Able to get that locked out. 3 whites from the judges. All right, going to be Douglas coming up next. He's going to be opening up with 102.5 kilos, 225.97 pounds. Off from a coach here. Nice, easy opener for Douglas there. Oh, unfortunately he's going to miss that one. Looks like maybe they saw his butt come off the bench a little bit, so looked nice and easy though. I'm sure he's going to be able to come back, add a few kilos, and go back at it. Ryan's coming up next, 125 kilogram opener, 275.59 pounds. Nice, good push from Ryan there, 3 whites from the judges. Jeff's coming out 275.58 pounds. Just getting set up here. Gotta get the hand off. 125 kilos on the bar. Nice, good push there. 3 whites from the judges. Christian's coming up next. 142.5 kilos, 314.16 pounds. Nice, pushing through. Starting to lose it there a little bit, unfortunately. Not going to be able to get that one, but 2 more attempts here. I'm sure he's going to be able to blow that up off his chest here on the next one. All right, here's Lauren Stoyanowski. 142.5 kilos, 314.16 pounds. Final first set of bench presses here. Nice, healthy looking push there from Lauren. All right, starting over flight A here now for second attempts of benches. Going to have Lloyd Procure coming up, hoping to add half a kilo to his national record in the men's raw masters division, 70 to 74 years old. All right, Lloyd Procure hoping to add a half a kilo to his current standing WRPF Canadian record. Nice, adding that half kilo to his national record here. Here we go, platform is ready. Irvin Gerbrandt's coming out to a 5 kilo jump, which is going to be adding to his current standing national record, and it'll put him at 126.77 pounds. Nice, healthy push there from Irvin. Got Don Bandeman coming up next. He is going to be trying to get in this 77.5 kilo attempt here. like he might have jumped the command there. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get that one in on the second attempt, but one more try. I'm sure he's going to be able to clean it up and lock it in here on his final attempt. But we got Mike Alberts coming up next. Mike is looking to add on to his current standing WRPF Canadian record, trying to add 5 kilos to it and bump it up to 187.39 pounds. Push, 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 push. Push. It's still going. It's still going. Nice. All right, be able to get it back up. Oh, refs, don't give it to him, unfortunately. Good drive from Mike, but not going to be able to lock that one in. Luckily, he gets one more attempt here, though. So he's going to come back out and kill it. Coming up next, though, we have Matthew Kim. Matthew's adding 7.5 kilos to his second attempt. He's going to be coming out to 203.93 pounds. Here we go. Nice, good drive from Matthew there. Judges agree, 3 whites. Greg's coming in to the same weight, 92.5 kilos, 203.93 pounds. Good push from Greg there. Unfortunately, unable to see it. His coach got in the way there, but I'll try to make sure he doesn't stand there next. Andrew's going to be coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, which will put him at 237 pounds even. Easy work for Andrew there. 2 whites, it is good. Getting ready for Douglas to come up next. Douglas missed 102.5 kilos on his first attempt, but looked strong, so he's going up to 110 kilos. 242.51 pounds here for his second attempt. Douglas, 110 kilos. Nice. Good lift. 3 whites for Douglas there, locking that in. Jeff's getting his call out here now. 130 kilos on the bar, 286.6 pounds. Stuck there on the bottom. Not going to be able to get that, unfortunately. Does get one more attempt here. Try to lock that in for his total. Coming up next, we're going to have Ryan coming out to 135 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener, which will put him at 297.62 pounds. Very strong push there from Ryan. Judges agree. 3 whites, locking in 135 kilos for his total. Gonna have Christian coming up next. Christian's coming in to 142.5 kilos. Hoping to lock it in here on this second attempt. 314.16 pounds. $314.16 pounds here for Christian. Unfortunately missed it. Looks like his butt come off the bench, unfortunately. So one more attempt here. I'm sure he's going to be able to get it on this final try. All right, now we're going to have Lauren coming in for the final round of second attempts there for Flight A. Trying to 150 kilos even, 330.69 pounds. Nice. Good push from Lauren there. Judges agree. 3 whites. It is good. Break it down, get ready for final attempts here. Nice. Good push for Lloyd there, adding 2 kilos to his current standing WRPF Canadian record. Now at 99.21 pounds. Irvin's also becoming to a national record for his category at 62.5 kilos, 137.79 pounds. And platform is loaded for Irvin. Looks like he might have dipped there on the right, so they might take that from him. No, it's good. 2 lights locked in. All right, gonna have Don Bandman coming up next. Gonna try to lock in the 77.5 kilos here. What it'll be 170.86 pounds, which would be a national record here for him with the WRPF. Here's Don, 170.86 pounds. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Don today. Mike Alberts hoping to lock in 85 kilos here for his total. 187.39 pounds. Keep going. Yeah, he's stuck there. Unfortunately, was able to lock in 80 kilos for his total, though. So he's able to take that towards his total into deads for the next event here. But coming up next, Greg Alberts coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump here. It's going to put him at 100 kilos, 220.46 pounds. Here's Greg Alberts. Not going to be there for Greg. He was successful with his 92.5 kilos on his second attempt, though, so he gets to take that to the books. Coming up next, we're going to be having Matthew Kim Matthew's adding 10 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at 225.97 pounds. Not feeling it today. Unable to get that one in there. Was able to lock in 92.5 kilos on a second attempt, though. Gonna have Andrew coming up next with a national record attempt here with the WRPF. Going with 111 kilos, 244.71 pounds. Easy money. That look, textbook. National record in the book for Andrew. 3 white lights. Attaboy. Jumping up next for Douglas. Douglas is going to be going for a 5.5 kilo jump, which would put him in the national record categories. Here at the WRPF for the men's raw submaster category, 35 to 39 years old. It's going to be 254.63 pounds. Good, powerful squat there, but unfortunately, no lift from there. Sounds like his butt come off the bench. I think that's what he missed on that first one too, unfortunately. So, I'm sure he's going to be able to clean that up in training. Come back stronger next show. But up next, we're going to have Christian. Christian's hoping to get this 142.5 kilo bench locked in here. 314.16 pounds. Here's Christian. Platform trying to get behind him here, help him get this lift in the books. 142.5 kilos, 314.16 pounds. Fortunately, not going to be there for Christian today. Gonna miss the bench portion of the day for him, but hopefully he's able to come back with deadlifts and add some numbers to his total. Ryan's going to be coming up next. Ryan is coming out to 145 kilos, 319.67 pounds. dip there. Gonna miss that one, unfortunately. Was able to lock in 135 kilos on a second attempt, though. So he'll be able to keep that towards his total. Means we got Lauren Stoyanowski's coming up next. Coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump, which will put him at 347.23 pounds. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Lauren. Was able to get 150 kilos on a second attempt, though. All right, Jeff's passing on his third attempt here, so we're going to move right into Flight B here now. We're going to be starting with Valerie Leon, then Houston, Wickstrom, Tom Peterson, Pat Cruz, Ethan Bliesk, Jason Yoon, and Garner Leo Bliesk. Looks like judges are all in place here. Bars loaded. We are ready for Val. Val's 195 kilos, 209.44 pounds here for her opener. Smooth looking press there for Val. 95 kilos locked in. Which means we got Houston coming up next. Houston's coming out to 102.5 kilos for his opener. Here's Houston, 225.97 pounds. Easy push there for Houston. Securing 102.5 for his total here. Here's Tom Peterson, one of our push-pull athletes here. Tom's going to be opening up with 112.5 kilos, which will be a WRPF Canadian record in the men's Raw Masters division, 70 to 74. Nice, good strong push there. And it's good, 2 whites. WRPF record for Tom in the books. All right, Pat Cruz is coming out, had a really good day on deadlifts, or sorry, squats there earlier. Very strong individual. He's coming to 117.5 kilos, and 59.04 pounds. All right, here's Pat. Making that look easy. 3 whites from the judges, locking that in for his total. Gonna have Ethan coming up next. Ethan's coming out to 120 kilos for his opener. A little confusion there with regards to the rack height. It was set a little high for him, so just going to lower it down here real quick. Missed his commands there, kind of messed that one up. Definitely has the strength for it. He'll make that out for sure. Just a little excited off the gun there. All right, that means that it's time for Jason to come out with his opener. Same weight, 120 kilos, 264.55 pounds. Here is Jason, 120 kilos, 264.55 pounds. Nice. Good, strong push for Jason there. Locking that in with 2 whites. Platform is ready for Garner. National record with the WRPF here. 135 kilos, 297.62 pounds. Steady push for Garner there. And 2 whites locks it in as the WRPF Canadian record for the men's Raw Masters 50 to 54 100 kilo class. Coming up next, we got Brian. Brian's opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303.14 pounds. Brian. easy looking opener for him there. He did get the 2 reds. It looked like he just kind of dipped it a little bit when he first unracked it. He's got to wait for the full command, which is okay. He has the strength for it. He's going to be able to lock it in here on his next attempt. I'm sure he's probably going to add a few kilos and go from there. But coming up next, Drew Detmers. Drew's going to be opening up with 142.5 kilos, 314.16 pounds. Drew's wife Amy was competing yesterday, for those that were watching on stream there. She had a good day for herself as well. She won the Hippo Award from Power Hippo Streams there as well. So let's see how Drew does here today. Easy money for Drew there. 3 whites from the judges locking that in. And coming up next, we have our bench-only athlete, Serge Lefebvre. Going to be opening up with 155 kilos, 341.72 pounds. Nice. Strong push. Oh, it's 2 reds. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah, looks like his butt come off the bench, so they're not going to give it to him. The butt has to stay on the bench for the entirety of the press, so he has the strength for it. He's just going to clean it up a little bit and come back and kill it next attempt. Until then, we got Dylan Murphy coming out. Same weight, 155 kilos, 341.72 pounds. Nice, looking good there. 2 whites, locking that in. All right, rounding out the first set of benches here for Flight B, Harlan Schultz. Coming in the same weight, 155 kilos, 341.72 pounds. Powerful push there from Harlan. 2 whites from the judges, putting that towards his total. All right, going to be having Val coming up next, jumping up 5 kilos to 100 kilos even. That's 220.46 pounds. Here's Val. Good looking push from Val there. 2 whites, it's good, 100 kilos added towards their total. Houston's going to be coming up next. Houston's adding 7.5 kilos to his opener, which will put him at 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds. 242.51 pounds here for Houston. It's good. 3 whites, 110 in the books. Gonna have Tom Peterson coming up next, our bench-only athlete here, 120.5 kilos. That is 265.66 pounds. This will be a WRPF world record attempt here from Tom in the men's Raw Masters division, 70 to 74 years old. Good push from Tom there. Judges agree it's 2 whites. World record for Tom Peterson. Going to be loading up for 125 kilos now. He did miss 120 kilos on his opener. I think it was just a command issue. So he's going to be coming back out here 5 kilos heavier at 275.58 pounds. Good work from Ethan there. Able to get that in there. 125 added to his total. Coming up next, Pat Cruz. Pat jumped up 10 kilos, which puts him in the WRPF national record range. It'll be 281.09 pounds, which should be the record for the men's Raw Masters division, 45 to 49. Nice, strong press from Pat Cruz there, cruising through that bench press. 2 whites is good. Moving on, Jason Yoon's going to be coming up for his second attempt. It's going to go up by 10 kilos to 130 kilos, putting him at the national record here for the WRPF, 286.6 pounds. Here comes Jason, WRPF Canadian record. Nice, good work there. 2 whites from the judges, giving them a national record here with the WRPF. All right, going to have Brian coming up next. Brian's going with 140 kilos here for his second attempt, a 2.5 kilo jump from his opener, which puts him at 308.65 pounds. some smelling salts, firing up the CNS here. Nice. Good looking press here. Missed it. Once again, looks like his butt come off the bench, unfortunately. So he's going to miss that one. Does get one more chance, though. Definitely has the power for it. Just got to keep that booty down. Up next, we have Garner. Garner's coming up same weight, 140 kilos. So it's also a national record attempt for his category in the men's raw masters division, 50 to 54 years old, at 308.65 pounds. Nice, good strong push there from Garner. And he gets it. 2 whites from the judges. National record locked in for Garner. Drew's going to be coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump here. It's going to put him at 330.69 pounds. Big man Drew is going to get the handoff here from Ryan. 330.69 pounds. Easy money for Drew. Very strong press there. 3 whites from the judges. Looking very good. Coming up next, Serge Lefebvre, our second bench-only athlete here in this flight. Over 155 kilos again. It looked pretty good last press for him, but I think he also had a butt issue come off the bench. So he's going to be going here again, try to keep that planted, and lock in 155 kilos. Healthy press from Serge there. It's good. 3 whites. Locking in 155 kilos, 341 pounds. So coming up next, we have Dylan Murphy. Dylan added 5 kilos from his previous attempt, which is going to put him at 160 kilos, 352.74 pounds. Strong bench from Dylan there. 2 whites, locking it in. And our last second bench press attempt here for flight A. Sorry, for the B is going to be Harlan. Harlan's coming out to 165 kilos, 363.76 pounds. Nice, good push from Harlan there. Judges agree. 2 whites. It is good. Going to be kicking things back now for the final attempts here on Flight B, starting with Valerie Leon. Going to be coming out with a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt. That's going to put her at 231.49 pounds. Nice, good little grind there for Valerie. 3 whites, locking in 231.49 pounds. That puts her at a 305-kilo total before deads. Coming up next, we're going to have Houston Wickstrom. Houston's coming out to 117.5 kilos. That's going to put him at 259.04 pounds. Strong press from Houston. 3 whites from the judges. I'll say it again. Houston does not have a problem with bench press. Good job, Houston. Coming up next, Tom Peterson. Another bench-only athlete here going for a WRPF world record event. World record attempt here with the bench press, 275.58 pounds. Paul's trying to get the people behind him here. World record attempt here. Competing at 70 to 74-year-old range. No. Just missing it there. 70 years old, though. Unreal. He was able to lock in 120.5 kilos on the second attempt, though. Still a very, very impressive number for anyone of any age, especially at 70 years old. So, good job, Tom. Thanks for coming out. He's going to be all done for the day with that one. And up next is Ethan. Ethan's coming out to a 7.5-kilo jump, which puts him at 132.5 kilos. That is 292.1 pounds. Got stuck on his chest there, unfortunately. But was able to lock in 125 kilos, though. That'll put him towards 325 kilo total here before he starts deads. But up next, we're going to have Pat Cruz coming out 135 kilos, which will be a WRPF Canadian record. It's a 7.5-kilo jump from his previous attempt. Here's Pat, WRPF Canadian record attempt.
Yeah.
He's driving. They're calling it, yeah. unfortunately not going to be able to get that in there. Was able to lock in 127.5 kilos, though, towards his total, which will put him at 335 kilos before he starts deads. Means we got Jason coming up next for his third bench press attempt. He's adding 7.5 kilos from his second attempt, which will jump up his WRPF Canadian record to 303.14 pounds. Driving. Nice. Good work, Jason. Fortunately, not going to be there. Same issue of the day, but can't stay on the bench, unfortunately. So definitely has the strength. Just got to clean it up a little bit. But that means we got Brian coming up next. Brian, he has completed his first 2 lifts, but due to minor issues, he was unable to get the 3 white lights from the judges. So, coming back out here, 140 kilos, has the strength to do it. Let's hope he can keep his butt on the bench, keep it nice and clean, and lock that in towards his total. Nice. That looks good from here. It's good. Attaboy, Brian. Locking in 308.65 pounds. Another WRPF national record coming in here. Garner's going to be coming out to a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. That's going to put him at 319.67 pounds. Not going to be there for Garner. Was able to secure 140 kilos, though. So that's going to put him at 345 kilos before his deads. Here's Drew Detmers coming out. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. It'll put him at 352.74 pounds. Hitting some of those zone smelling salts, one of our sponsors here today for the Power to the Platform meet. Keeping athletes fired up. Nice, another very strong bench from Drew there today. Definitely could have pushed it a little more. Very good day for him nonetheless. Another one of our bench-only athletes here, Serge Lefebvre, is going to be adding 15 kilos to his second attempt. It's going to put him at 170 kilos, 374.79 pounds. Nice, good push there. It's good. locking in 170 kilos. Coming up next, we have Dylan Murphy going with a 10-kilo jump. It's going to put him at 374.79 pounds. Bush. Gonna call it there. Fortunately, not going to be there. Was able to get 160 kilos, though, locked in before that. So that'll put him at 410 kilos before his deadlifts attempts. And rounding out Flight B here is going to be Harlan Schultz. He is going with a 5-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 170 kilos as well. That is 374.79 pounds. Good. Judges give him 2 whites. All right, going to be moving into Flight C now. Going to bring it down a bit for Samuel Utes. Bar is loaded for Samuel Utes. He's coming to 135 kilos, 297.62 pounds. Nice, easy money for Sam there. 3 whites from the judges. Just been having a good day so far today. Looked very good on his squats. Coming out to 145 kilos here. That is 319.67 pounds. Nice, very strong opener for Jeff there. 3 whites from the judges. That means we got Andrew Anktill coming up next. 330.69 pounds for him. That's 150 kilos even. strong push from Andrew there. 3 whites from the judges. All right, Kevin Dixon's coming up next, 152.5 pounds. Pardon me, 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds. All right, here's Kevin loading up. Nice, easy money for Kevin Dixon there. 3 whites, locking in 336 pounds towards his total. All right, Andrew Morgan's going to be coming up next with a Canadian WRPF record attempt here at 155 kilos, 341.72 pounds. All right, here's Andrew, 341.72 pounds. Nice, good looking press there for Andrew. 3 whites. National record in the books with the WRPF here. All right, next up at 5 kilos heavier is going to be Derek Clermont, 160 kilos, 352.74 pounds. Good push for Derek there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Locking that in for Derek. Gonna have Jeff Lestukas coming up next. 162.5 kilos, 358.25 pounds for his opener. Jeff gets his go-ahead here. First bench of the day. Asking for a handoff here from Ryan, our platform crew member. Nice, very strong looking bench for Jeff there. Locking that in with 3 white lights. That means Ronald Hagen's coming out, our lone equipped lifter here today. It's going to be a WRPF Canadian record at 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. All right, Ronald, national record here. Strong press from Ronald there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. WRPF Canadian record just set by Ronald Hagen. That means Thomas Byam is going to be coming up next. Thomas is coming out to an opener of 185 kilos. That's 407.85 pounds. All right, here's Thomas Byam. Rocking that mullet power here. See if it helps his bench. Nice. Very strong, controlled push from Thomas there. Just waiting on the lights from the judges. I'm sure it'll be good. And it is. 3 whites. Bueno for Thomas. So that means coming up next will be, I think, William Green. Yeah, William is going to be one of our push-pull athletes here today, so just bench and deadlifts for himself. Going to be opening up with 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds. All right, William is just going to be getting a handoff here from Ryan. Good looking push here from William. Judges agree. 3 whites. And the last lifter here for the first attempts of Flight C, Warren Carroll. This is wild. Warren, when they update it here, I don't want to steal the surprise. Yeah, Warren Carroll is going to be opening with a 260 kilo bench press. That is 573.2 pounds. This will be a WRPF national record. This is a monster bench press here for Warren Carroll. 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds. Unreal. Unreal. 573.2 pounds in the books for Warren Carroll. That will be a Canadian WRPF record just set here by Warren. So he's going to take a little break here. We're going to fire things back here to the start of Flight C with Samuel Utes. 145 kilos. Going to be a 10 kilo jump from his opener and put him at 319.67 pounds. Nice, good push from Samuel there. 3 whites, locking in 145 kilos for his second attempt. So next up, we're going to be having Jeff Todd coming back out. 155 kilos for him, 341.72 pounds. push from Jeff Todd there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. And Andrew Anktill's going to be coming back up next. 7.5 kilo jump for him. That's going to put him at 347.23 pounds. Andrew Anktil, 347.23 pounds. Push, 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 push. Let's go. Oh, it's not going to have it there, unfortunately. Gonna miss that one. He'll be back out for one more attempt of that, though. Until then, we're going to have Kevin Dixon coming out with a 12.5 kilo jump. That puts him at 363.76 pounds. Nice. Good push from Kevin Dixon there. 3 whites, locking in 165 kilos towards his total, which now sits at 447.5 kilos. Andrew Morgan's going to be coming out with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, where he already set the WRPF Canadian record, and that will put him at 369.27 pounds on a successful lift here. Nice. Hit a little sticking point there and said, not today. Pushed right through it, getting 3 whites. Adding on to his national record bench press with a WRPF here. Leaving the same weight on the bar here now for Jeff Lestukas, coming out 167.5 kilos, 369.27 pounds. Nice, good push from Jeff there. Good lift, 3 whites for Jeff. Locking that in. And next up, Derek Claremont. Hoping to add to his national record here with a 20 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 396.83 pounds. Nice, good push for Derek there. Getting the national record locked in with 2 whites for the judges. It is good. All right, Ronald's coming back out here with a 7.5 kilo jump, hoping to bump up that WRPF Canadian record in the men's single ply Masters division. coming out to 402.34 pounds. Nice, good push there for Ronald. 3 whites from the judges. Another national record set in for him there. All right, here comes Thomas Byam going with a 5-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 418.88 pounds. Nice. Very strong Preston Thomas there, looking very solid. 3 whites from the judges, adding 190 to his total. That'll put him at 457.5 kilos before his next attempt. That means it is William Green's time, going with a 10-kilo jump as well. That's going to put him at a cool 200 kilos, 440.92 pounds. Push through it. Let's go. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately, for William. He does get one more attempt here. That means we got Warren Carroll coming out for another attempt here. Was able to lock in 260 kilos, locking in that Canadian WRPF record for the men's unlimited open bench only. Now he's going to be coming out to 270 kilos, 595.25 pounds. Warren is dialed in. It's good. 595.25 pounds in the books for Warren there. That means it's time to get ready for our third attempts here. Starting things off with Samuel Utes, 150 kilos, 330.69 pounds. platforms ready for Samuel here. Final bench press of the day with a 5 kilo jump, putting him at 330.69 pounds. Nice, good push through there for Sam. Getting the 3 whites from the judges. Locked in 150 kilos. Gonna have Jeff Todd coming up next. Going with a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Putting him at 363.76 pounds. Unfortunately going to miss it due to a butt lift there. He had 155 kilos locked in before that, though. He definitely has the strength for it. Just got to keep that butt on the bench. But up next, Kevin Dixon. We're ready, 167.5 kilos. This will be a national record added on here at 369.27 pounds for Kevin. Beautiful. 3 for 3 on the benches there. Another Canadian national record for Kevin Dixon. 3 whites. That means Andrew Morgan's going to be coming back out here with another WRPF Canadian record attempt. At that 2.5 kilo jump. Hoping to add up to 374.79 pounds for the record. Stuck there, unfortunately for Andrew. Was able to lock in 167.5 kilos, though, on a second attempt. He will be getting ready for Jeff Lastukas coming up next. He went with a 5 kilo jump from his previous attempt, so he's coming into 380.3 pounds. Nice, good grind from Jeff there. He's got his 3 whites locking in 172.5 kilos. Coming up next, we're going to be having Derek Claremont's coming out to 185 kilos for his third and final attempt. It's a 5 kilo jump, hoping to get that WRPF Canadian record up to 407.85 pounds. Grinding it out there. Good drive for Derek there. It's good. 2 whites. Canadian national record set for Derek Claremont. That means we're going to have Ronald coming up with a national record attempt as well for himself. Ronald's adding 2.5 kilos to his previous attempt, which will push his record up to 407.85 pounds. Beautiful. 3 weights. Topping up that national record for Ronald. That means we got Thomas Byams coming up next. He went with a 7.5 kilo jump. That'll put him at 435.41 pounds here for his next attempt. Here comes Thomas, loading up under 435.41 pounds. Nice. 3 weights. Locking in that 7.5 kilo jump for his total. This could have put him at 465 kilos before he starts his deadlifts here. Got 3 more athletes to go here. Up next is going to be William Green, 200 kilos even. Unfortunately missed it on his second attempt, hoping to lock it in here. 440.92 pounds. Nice. Oh, a little low on the rack there, but it's good. 3 weights. It is good. Able to lock that in towards his total. And our last bench press of the day. Going to be having Warren Carroll come back out here, adding 5 kilos to his already set national record. That puts him at 275 kilos, 606.27 pounds. Easily one of the meanest looking dudes of the day here. He is dialed in. He is going to rip that bar in half. Let's go, Warren. 275 kilos, 606.27 pounds for the last bench press of the day. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Kind of got stuck there on that right-hand side. It looks like he didn't get the full. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. From this angle, it looked like he wasn't fully extended, but it's good. National record in the books for him there. Beautiful, beautiful set of bench presses from him. Good day overall. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break here as they tear down the bench press setup and bring out the deadlift equipment, which is just a bar and a jack. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes for the deadlift portion of Pirates of the Platform. Stay tuned. and gentlemen, welcome back. Powers Up Platform Day 2 deadlift portion. Starting off with Flight A here. Going to have Lloyd Procure coming out for his first deadlift of the day. 92.5 kilos. Will be a WRPF national record in the men's Raw Masters Division, 70 to 74. Lost his balance there, unfortunately. Nice. Lloyd's able to get it up there. 3 whites locking in that national record for himself there. Loading up here now for Andrew Pfaff. Andrew's going to be coming out to 122.5 kilos, 270.7 pounds. Was able to get it up there. Unfortunately, had a bit of a dip, but it's good. 2 whites from the judges, locking that in. Going to be moving ahead with Don Bandmans coming back out here. Going to be opening up with 127.5 kilo opener. Don's going to be coming out for a national record attempt here with the WRPF Men's Raw Masters Division, 70 to 74 at 281.09 pounds. Don was able to pull it successfully there with 3 white lights, locking in that WRPF Canadian record. That means we're going to have Lauren Stoyanowski's coming up next, 142.5 kilos for his opener. Bar is loaded for Lauren. 314.16 pounds here. Nice, easy opener there for Lauren. Judges agree, give them 3 whites. be having Irvin coming up next. Irvin's one of our push-pull athletes. He's going to be opening up with 147.5 kilos, which will be another WRPF national record in the men's raw masters division, 70-74 for the push-pull. It's going to be 325.18 pounds. What happened there? Maybe his belt broke. Jeez, someone handed him a replacement here. Hopefully this works out for him. All right, we're going to try another one here, see if this works for him. Looks like he's going to say, hey, screw the belt and try to go for this national record. Attaboy. He does not need a belt. Irvin breaking records beltless out here. 2 whites. It is good. Good work, Irvin. That means we are ready for Mr. Mike Alberts coming up next. He's going to be opening up with 155 kilos, 341.72 pounds. Here we go, Mike. 341.72 pounds. Nice. Good pull from Mike there. 3 whites locking in 155 kilos for his opener. Going to make it way for Greg Alberts coming up next. He's going to be jumping up to 170 kilos, 374.79 pounds. Greg Alberts, 374.79 pounds here for his opener. Nice healthy pull from Greg there, looks very solid. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Locking in Greg's first deadlift of the day. Going to throw on another 5 kilos here for Matthew Kim. Matthew is going to be coming out to 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. This is always one of my favorite parts of competing in strength sports, is just waiting for your cue to go out there, getting in the right headspace, getting hyped up, getting ready for a big lift. There's Matthew Kim. Good work from Matthew Kim there. 3 whites, locking that in. Jumping up to 197.5 kilos now. We're going to have Douglas Thomas coming out 435.41 pounds here for his opener. dug there. 3 whites. All right, going to be loading up next with Ryan. Ryan's coming out to an even 200 kilos, 440.92 pounds. Here's Ryan, 440. Easy money. Strong opener for Ryan there. Looking very good with 3 whites. That means Christian's going to be coming up next. 215 kilos for his opener. That is 473.99 pounds. Here comes Christian, 473.99 pound deadlift opener. Easy money there, looking very strong. 3 whites. And the final lifter for the first set of deadlifts here for Flight A is going to be Jeff. Just going out to 225 kilos, 496.04 pounds. Healthy pull for Jeff there. 496 pounds in the books for him. All right, going to be running it back now. Lloyd Procure is going to be coming back with a 3.5 kilo jump, hoping to add that to his currently standing WRPF Canadian record. That puts him at 211.64 pounds. Here comes Lloyd. Nice, good strong pull from Lloyd there. Judges agree. Bumping up his national record there for 211.64 pounds. So coming up next, Andrew Fath is coming out 281.09 pounds on the bar for him. That's going to be a 5 kilo jump from his opener there. Unfortunately, not going to be there for him on that one. He does get one more attempt here. So coming up next, Don Bandman is going to be adding 2.5 kilos to his previous lift, which will be bumping up his current standing WRPF Canadian record to 286.6 pounds. Nice. Good work by Don Bandman. Jumping up his WRPF record to 286.6 pounds. That means Irvin Gerbrandt's going to be coming up next, pushing the deadlift bar up to 152.5 kilos, which will be increasing his current standing WRPF deadlift record here in Canada to 336.2 pounds. Steady pull for Irvin there. Judges agree. 3 weights, bumping his national record up. Going to have Lauren coming up next. We're going with a 17.5 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 352.74 pounds. Nice. Just complete control of that deadlift there. Looking very strong by Lauren. 3 weights locking that in. Coming up next, Mike Alberts is going to be going for another national record here. Jumping on his previous lift of 155 kilos. That's going to add 8 kilos to that, which puts him at 359.35 pounds. Nice. 3 weights from the judges, locking in that second national record on his attempt there. Coming up next will be Matthew Kim. He's adding 10 kilos to his first attempt, which is going to put him at 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. Nice. Good pull from Matthew there. Locking that in with 3 white lights. All right, going to be having Greg Alberts coming up next. 190 kilos for him, a 20 kilo jump from his opener. That'll put him at 418.88 pounds. Here comes Greg, 418.88 pounds. Beautiful. Good pull for Greg Alberts there. Locking in 190 kilos. That means Douglas Thomas is coming up next. He is adding 12.5 kilos at his first attempt, which puts him at 462.97 pounds, which is a WRPF Canadian record. Platform is ready for Douglas. Very controlled, strong pull for Douglas there. 3 weights, looking very strong. All right, that means we're setting up for Ryan here next. Ryan is coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Here comes Ryan, 468.48 pounds. Nice. Very good pull from Ryan there. 3 weights from the judges. That means up next is going to be Christian. Christian's adding 12.5 kilos to his first lift, which will put him at 501.55 pounds here on this pull. Good looking pull from Christian there. Judges agree, giving him 3 white lights. So coming up next, the last of the second attempts here in Flight A is going to be Jeff. Jeff's adding 10 kilos to his opener, which is going to put him at 518.09 pounds. Boy, looking smooth at 518 pounds. Good pull from Jeff there. Gonna drop some weight here and get ready for Lloyd Procure's third attempt. He's gonna try to add 1.5 kilos to his current standing WRPF Canadian record, which will put him at 214.95 pounds. Bar is loaded and ready for Lloyd. Nice. Pull Pulled right through there. And it's good. 3 whites. Lloyd just killing the national records here today, doing a very well cleanup for himself. Coming up next, Andrew Fath. He unfortunately missed this one, 27.5 on his second attempt, so hopefully he's going to be able to kill it here on the third and get it added to his total. Andrew's last attempt at 281.09 pounds. Nice. Good, strong pull from Andrew there. 3 whites from the judges. Killing it. He is all done with his push-pull portion of the day. Coming up next, we're going to have Don Banman. Don's going to add 1 kilo to his current standing WRPF Canadian record and try to lock in 288.81 pounds. Going to be there for him today. Was able to lock in 130 though to keep his name on the WRPF record board. So good day for Don. Going to take a well-deserved break here now, and we are moving on to Irvin. Irvin's going to be adding 7.5 kilos to his first attempt, which is going to put him at 352.74 pounds. Comes Irvin, hoping to top his current WRPF national record here. Nice. Good, healthy pull for Irvin there. Nice. Irvin killed it with 3 white lights, locking in that WRPF Canadian record for himself. Going to be having Mike Alberts coming out for his next national record attempt. Hoping to add 4.5 kilos to his current standing record, which will put him at 369.27 pounds. Beautiful. Locking in that national record at 369.27 pounds. This means we're going to be having Lauren Stoyanowski's coming up next. He's going to be adding 10 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at 374.79 pounds. Nice, very strong pull for Lauren there. 3 whites, locking in 374.79 pounds. Greg's going to be coming out here with a WRPF Canadian record attempt. Adding 5 kilos to his previous attempt. It'll be 429.9 pounds. Greg hitting some zone smelling salts, making his way to the platform here. Nice. Good pull from Greg there. The judges say it's good. Locking in 195 kilos, national record of 429.9 pounds. All right, here's Matthew Kim, hoping to add 12.5 kilos to his second attempt. And he'll finish with a 435.4 one-pound deadlift. He looks very happy with that, which is well deserved. Good day for Matthew Kim. Coming up next, Douglas Thomas. Coming out for the Canadian WRPF record here. It's going to be a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. That puts him at 485.02 pounds. Good looking pull for Douglas there. 3 whites, national record for Douglas there with the WRPF. Ryan's going to be coming up next. Ryan's adding 15 kilos to his opener, which will put him at 501.55 pounds. Ryan, 501.55 pounds on the bar. Nice, good pull there. Judges agree. 3 whites. Locking that in for his total today. Christian's going to be coming up next. Christian is adding 15 kilos, sorry, 5 kilos to his second attempt. That'll put him at 512.57 pounds. Nice. Great strong pull from Christian there. Judges are saying it's good. Christian gets to put that away, 512.57 pounds. That means we got Jeff coming up next. Jeff is the last lifter of Flight A here today. He's going to be coming out to a 15-kilo jump. That's 551.15 pounds here. Great pull from Jeff there. 3 whites from the judges, and it is good. That means they're going to be taking some weight off the bar and moving into the Flight B deadlifts here today. Before we do so, I want to give another shout out to all the sponsors here today. The exclusive sponsors of the Pirates of the Platform, we got Logic Lumber, Lethbridge Vitamins and Supplements, Flamin Fitness, Anytime Fitness, Power Fuels, Zone Smelling Salts, and Renegade Nutrition. Some of the major sponsors are Rocky Cross Construction and High Level Appliance Repair. And shout out to Impact Nutrition, A7, Inner Strength, Mod Meals, and Valkyrie Strength Lab. And once again, big shout out to all the platform crew. Without you, this would not be possible. Alright, platform is ready, bar is loaded. First pull of the Flight B deadlifts today with Houston Wickstrom. It's coming at 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Making it look easy. Good pull there. Going to be having Ethan coming up next, 192.5 kilos. That's 424.39 pounds here for his opener. All right, Ethan's ready. The platform is ready. 424.39 pounds on the bar. Nice, good looking pull there for Ethan. Locking in 192.5. Here comes Valerie Leon, 192.5 kilos as well, 424.39 pounds. Nice, good pull for Valerie there. 3 whites from the judges. Drew Detmer's coming up next, 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. All right, here's the big man, Drew Detmers. Nice. Healthy pull for Drew there. Judges give him 3 whites. Jason's going to be coming up for his opener at 202.5 kilos. That's 446.44 pounds. Jason, he's been having a pretty good day for himself thus far. Doesn't look like he's going to get that. I think he just kind of lost balance there a little bit. He's going to get that. He had that. Just a little off balance there. He'll come back and crush it. Till then, we're going to load up for Pat Cruz next. Going to add 2.5 kilos to the bar. And Pat's going to be coming out to 451.95 pounds. All right, Pat Cruz on his way out. 205 kilos for his opener, 451.95 pounds. Speed pull there for Pat. Locking that in, 3 whites. All right, bar is loaded for Tom Brooks. Tom's coming in at 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. Nice, healthy pull for Tom there. Good, strong pull. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we have Garner. Garner's going to be opening up with a 210 kilo deadlift, 462.97 pounds. Getting ready for Harlan here. Harlan's going to be opening up at 235 kilos, 518.09 pounds for his opener. Solid pull from Harlan there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, Brian. Brian's going to be coming out to a 245 kilo, 540 pound opener. Moving and grooving, getting his little dance on, as Brian does. Brian is ready. Bar is ready. 540.13 pounds. Easy pull for Brian there, looking very strong. 540 pounds in the books for him. That means last lifter of this flight is up next. For his first attempt, Dylan Murphy is coming out 250 kilos even, 551.15 pounds. Nice, healthy pull from Dylan there. Looking very strong. 250 kilos in the books. Means we are kicking things off again for second attempts here with Flight B, starting with Houston Wickstrom. He's adding 10 kilos to his opener, which is going to put him at 435.41 pounds. Good, strong pull for Houston there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites, 197.5 added to his total. Ethan's going to be coming up next. Ethan's going to be adding 7.5 kilos to his first attempt, which will push him up to 440.92 pounds. Here's Ethan, 440.92 pounds. Coming up next, Valerie Leon at the same weight, 200 kilos, 440.92 pounds. Nice, good pull from Valerie there. Judges agree, 3 whites, locking in 200 kilos. All right, Jason Yoon's coming up next, trying to sink this 202.5 deadlift. Just missed it on his first attempt there, kind of lost his balance, so hopefully he's able to keep it up right here and put this towards his total. All right, here comes Jason, 202.5 kilos. 446.44 pounds to the bar. It's good. Locking that in. Coming up next, we're going to have Drew Detmers. Drew's going to be coming out to 207.5 kilos, a 207.5 kilos, which is a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 457.46 pounds. Nice, good follow through there from Drew. Judges agree. 3 whites, locking that in for his total. That means Pat Cruz is coming up next. Pat is adding 10 kilos to his opener. That's going to put him at 473.99 pounds. It's good. 3 whites from the judges, locking that in for Pat's total. Tom Brooks is coming up next. He's going to be going for a national record attempt here with the WRPF. He is adding 10 kilos to his deadlift, hoping to get 473.99 pounds. Nice, was able to follow through there. And it's good. 3 whites, WRPF Canadian record in the books for Tom Brooks. Coming up next is going to be another national record attempt. This time it is for Garner. Garner's adding 10 kilos to his first attempt, which will put him at 485.02 pounds. Good pull from Garner there. It's good. 3 whites. Another national record set there for Garner. Harlan Schultz is going to be coming up next. He's doing a bigger jump, 20 kilo jump from his opener. That'll put him at 562.18 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. We are ready for Harlan. It's coming up to 562 pounds. Nice, good pull from Harlan there. Judges agree. Give him 3 whites, 255 kilos put towards his total. Dylan Murphy is going to be coming up next for the second last pull here of this flight. 260 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 573.2 pounds. whites from the judges. Dylan locking that in. That means the final second attempt of Flight B is going to be Brian coming up next. Brian's adding 20 kilos to his first attempt. That'll put him at 584.2 pounds. He went to go take some his own smelling salts, and he didn't realize the lid was off. He sprayed it all over the place. That is gonna stink over there now. Oh man, that is awesome. Good job, Brian. Let's go. 265 kilos, 584.22 pounds. Nice. Good pull from Brian there, locking that in. 3 whites. It is Gouda. All right, final attempts. Flight B. Jason Yoon's going to be kicking things off here for us with a 2.5 kilo jump to his bed. That'll put him at 205 kilos. A national record here with the WRPF. It'll be 451.95 pounds. Here comes Jason, 205 kilos, WRPF Canadian record on the line. It's good. 3 whites from Jason Yoon. Coming up next, we're going to have Valerie Leon coming out to 205 kilos as well, 451.95 pounds. All right, we are ready for Val. Last lift of the day for her, 451.95 pounds. It's good. 3 whites, 451.95 pounds in the books for her. All right, Ethan's going to be coming up next. Ethan's adding 10 kilos to his second attempt to round out today with a 462.97 pound deadlift. Two whites of the judges. Easy money for Ethan there, locking that in. There we go. Houston Wickstrom coming out with final lift of the day. 12.5 kilo jump from his second lift, 462.97 pounds. Nice, easy money for Houston there. The judges give it 3 whites. That makes Houston 9 for 9 today at the Pirates of the Platform 2024. It is safe to say Houston does not have a problem with powerlifting. Coming up next, Tom Brooks. Tom's hoping to add on to his national record he set here previously by adding 5 kilos to it, which will be 485.02 pounds. Here we go. Tom Brooks, 485 pounds, WRPF national record. Unfortunately, not going to be there, but he did set his own record there just before at 215 kilos, which is still awesome. That means we got Drew Detmers coming up next. Drew is also going to be going out to 220 kilos on the bar, 485 pounds. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Drew on that one. What a really good day nonetheless. Drew pulled some wicked numbers. Very strong individual. Good day for Drew. So that means we're going to have Garner coming up next. Garner's going with a 5-kilo jump, which will put it at 496 pounds. Here comes Garner, last lift of the day, going for a WRPF Canadian record here. And here we go. Attaboy. Good follow through on that deadlift. Judges agree. WRPF record in the books for him. 496 pounds. Attaboy. Oh no. All right, here's Pat Cruz coming out to a 13 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 502.65 pounds, which will be a WRPF Canadian record here for Pat. Nice. Good pull for Pat Cruz there. Judges agree, locking in 228 kilos for his final deadlift of the day. All right, coming up next is going to be Harlan Schultz. Harlan's adding 7.5 kilos to his second attempt. That'll put him at 578.71 pounds. Dylan there. 3 whites from the judges. That means it is time for Brian. Brian's coming out with a 5 kilo jump from 265. That'll put him at 595.25 pounds. Is this salsa class or is this a powerlifting meet here? All right, here is Brian. Last lift of the day. 595.25 pounds. Let's go, Brian. Big pull here. Yes. Yes. Attaboy. Maximum effort there. Judges agree. 3 whites. Good work, Brian. Killer day for him. Did very well for himself. Coming up next, Dylan Murphy. Dylan's adding 12.5 kilos to his second attempt. That'll put him at 600.76 pounds here for his final pull of the day. Here is Dylan. Just over 600 pounds, 600.76. All right, big pull coming here. Not going to be there for Dylan. Was able to lock in 260 kilos just before, though, so going to have a good total to bring home today. Good work from Dylan. Which means it is now time for Flight C, the last flight of the day, last set of deadlifts of the day. Going to be starting with Corey Velting. He is a deadlift-only athlete here today. Opening up at 215 kilos, 473.99 pounds. Here's Corey Velting. Just want to point out his shoes here. Very comfortable. Atta boy. Good pull for Corey there. Getting 3 whites from the judges. That means we got William Green coming out next. William's going to be opening up at 230 kilos, 507.06 pounds.
It's a good song.
All right, here comes William Green. First pull of the day for him. 507.06 pounds. Beautiful. Good pull for William there. Looking very strong. 3 whites in the books. Ronald's going to be coming out tonight, or coming up next. He's going to be opening up with a WRPF Canadian record for the men's single ply Masters division at 507.06 pounds. Nice. It's good national record in the books for him. 230 kilos put towards his total. Derek Claremont's coming up next. He's going to be opening up with a cool, even 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds. Nice. Good solid pull there for Derek. And here's Andrew Morgan coming at 250 kilos as well. This will be a WRPF Canadian record in his class. That's 551.15 pounds. Nice. National record in the books for Andrew. Having a very good day for himself here. That means we got Kevin Dixon coming up next, adding 5 kilos to the bar. Going to put him at 562.18 pounds. Nice, good pull for Kevin there. 3 whites. All right, that means we got Samuel coming up next. Going to be opening up with 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds. Sam, 573.2 pounds. Beautiful, easy pull at 573 pounds. Got Jeff Todd coming up next. Just going to be opening up at 270 kilos, 595.25 pounds. is ready, locked in on that bar. Let's go, Jeff. Big pull, 595.25. Atta boy. Just a piston up and down. Good work, Jeff. Coming up next, we have Jeff Lastuka coming to 277.5 kilos, 611.78 pounds. Here comes Jeff, 611.78 pounds. It is good. 3 whites for Jeff, locking that in for his opener. Gonna have Thomas Byam coming up next, 280 kilos. 617.29 pounds. All right, we are ready for the mullet man himself, Thomas Byam, 280 kilos. 617.29 pounds. Nice, good pull from Thomas there. Judges agree, giving him 2 whites. Locking that in for his opener. And adding 2.5 kilos to the bar, we're going to have Andrew Anctil coming up next. That means Andrew will be pulling 622.81 pounds. Nice, good pull from Andrew there. Judges agree, giving him 3 white lights. Starting over now with second attempts here for Flight C. We're going to have Corey Velting, our deadlift only athlete in this flight. Corey will be going for a world record WRPF pull here, 230 kilos, 507.06 pounds for a world record. Beautiful. Corey Velting getting the down command, and the judges say it is good for a new WRPF world record deadlift for his category. So coming up next, William Green is going to be coming up to 240 kilos. That is 529.11 pounds. We are ready for William Green. Nice, good pull for William there. agree, giving him 3 whites. Ronald Hagen's coming back out here. He's going to add 15 kilos to his first attempt. That'll be a Canadian WRPF record at 540.13 pounds for the men's single ply Masters division, 50 to 54 years old. All right, here comes Ronald going for a Canadian record here. It's a miss, unfortunately, there for Ronald. One more shot, though. Just clean it up a little bit, and he will get it, I am sure. That means Derek Claremont is coming up next. Derek's adding 15 kilos to his first attempt. That'll put him at 584.22 pounds. Nice, good pull for Derek there. Judges say it's good. 265 kilos to his total. And another Canadian WRPF record for Andrew Morkin. His attempt here, he's going to be adding 15 kilos to his first attempt, putting him at the same weight, 265 kilos, 584.22 pounds. Nice, good looking pull for Andrew there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites, another national record in the book for him today. Andrew is cleaning up today, it seems. All right, that means we are up to Samuel Utes. Samuel's added 15 kilos to his first attempt. That's going to put him at 606.27 pounds. Here's Sam Ute. Second deadlift of the day, 275 kilos, 606.27 pounds. Nice, beautiful pull for Samuel there. Judges agree, giving him 3 white lights. Kevin Dixon's coming back out here. Going to be adding 25 kilos to his first deadlift attempt. That's 280 kilos to give him the WRPF Canadian record of the heaviest deadlift for his category at 617.29 pounds. Here's Kevin, WRPF Canadian record on the line. Nice. Love the effort there from Kevin. Great pull. WRPF national record in the books. And it means we got Jeff Todd coming up next. Jeff's adding 17.5 kilos to his first deadlift attempt. That'll put him at 633.83 pounds. All right, here comes Jeff Todd. Let's go big pull here, Jeff. Nice. The strength in that man. Unreal. Good pull. Thomas Byams coming up next. Thomas adding 15 kilos to his opener as well. That'll put him at 650.36 pounds. Here's Thomas, the mullet man, by him, 650.36 pounds. Nice, very strong, steady pull there. It's good, 2 whites. So coming up next, Andrew Anktil. He had a 12.5 kilos to his first attempt. That puts him at 650.36 pounds. Just having a little bit of difficulty with one of the collars here, trying to get it tightened up. There you go. We are good. Platform's just about ready. Here we go. 650.36 pounds. Nice, solid pull from Andrew there. Locking in that 295. And the last second deadlift attempt here of this flight. Jeff Laslukas coming up. Same weight, 295 kilos, 650.36 pounds. Nice, beautiful pull from Jeff there. 3 whites locking in, 295. And coming around to the final deadlifts of the day. Corey Velting's coming back out here hoping to add 10 kilos to his currently standing WRPF world record deadlift for the men's Raw Masters, 65 to 69 years old. Just breaking down the bar here, taking off some reds, making sure we get the weights right here for Corey as he goes to break his current standing world record deadlift. go. Corey Velting. Nice. Lock it in, adding 10 kilos to his current standing world record deadlift, putting him at 529.11 pounds, the strongest deadlifter in the world for his category. Coming up next with another Canadian record attempt, Ronald Hagen. Ronald's looking for some redemption here. He unfortunately missed this on the second attempt, so 245 kilos, 540.13 pounds for the Canadian WRPF record. All right, here comes Ronald. Nice big pull for Ronald there. And unfortunately, not going to be able to lock that in for his total today. Was able to secure 230 kilos earlier. Still had a really good day. He had some really impressive lifts, so good day for Ronald nonetheless. But coming up next, William Green's coming out for his final pull, adding 10 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at 551.15 pounds. Nice, good looking pull there from William. And refs agree, give him 3 whites, locking that in. Going to be jumping up by 22.5 kilos here for Derek Claremont. He's going to be adding 7.5 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at 600.76 pounds. Here comes Derek, 600.76 pounds on the bar for him here. Fortunately found a sticking point there. You're not going to get it. Was able to lock in 265 just before, though. That still gives him a pretty healthy total for the day. That means it is time for Andrew Morgan to come out next for another national record here at WRPF. He's going to be adding 15 kilos to his second attempt. That'll put him at 617.29 pounds. Platform is ready. Andrew's on his way out. 617.29 pounds. Nice. Big pull from Andrew there, and it's good. 3 whites for another Canadian WRPF record. All right, Samuel's going to be coming up next. He's adding 10 kilos to his second attempt, which will push him up to 628.32 pounds. here comes Sam, his last pull of the day, 628.32 pounds. Nice. Beautiful. Followed through, got the hips through. The judges say it's good. 285 kilos added to his total. All right, we got Kevin Dixon here in the back. He is adding 6 kilos to his second attempt, which will put him at 630.52 pounds, and that is a WRPF world record attempt. All right, world record attempt here for Kevin. Pull, pull, pull. Let's go, Kevin. Did he get his hips through enough? He did. Attaboy. Kevin Dixon, the proud owner of the WRPF World Record Men's Raw Open Deadlift Record. Good work. Okay, coming up next, Jeff Lastuca. Jeff's adding 7.5 kilo from his second attempt. That'll put him at 666.9 pounds. All right, we are locked and loaded, ready for Jeff to come on out here, get himself fired up. 302.5 kilos, 666.9 pounds. Let's go, Jeff. Let's get a big pull here. Yep, let's go. Attaboy. Great pull from Jeff there, locking that in for his total. Here's Andrew Anktil coming out. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. That'll put him at 672.41 pounds. £672. Let's go, Andrew. Big pull. Oh, no. He was right there. Oh, what an absolute shame. He absolutely had that. Devastating to see. Great day for Andrew, though. Unfortunately, missed that one. Was able to get 295 kilos locked in just before, though, so he gets to put that towards his total. But making room for Thomas the Mullet Man. Buy him. You're probably going to hate that nickname. I'm sorry, man. I just like the mullet. But here comes Thomas. 307.5 kilos. That's going to be a 12.5 kilo jump from the second attempt. And put him at 677.92 pounds. Thomas, second last lift of the day, 677.92 pounds. Nice. Oh no, he missed it with soft knees, unfortunately. And the final lift of the 2024 Pirates of the Platform powerlifting meet will be by Jeff Todd, going for a Canadian record attempt in the men's raw masters class, 40 to 44, with 308 kilos, 679.02 pounds. Jeff has had an amazing day. Very strong individual. Has a very, very good chance of pulling this. Let's go, Jeff. Here's Jeff Todd, 679.02 pounds. Nice. Great pull from Jeff Todd there. It's good. Canadian record in the books. Good work, Jeff. And that rounds out the 2024 Pirates of the Platform powerlifting meet. So we're just going to go through everything, give out some awards, and we'll be right back. Before then, another shout out to our sponsors, Logic Lumber, Lethbridge Vitamins and Supplements, Flamin' Fitness, Anytime Fitness, Power Fuel, Zone Smelling Salts, Renegade Nutrition, Rocky Cross Construction, High Level Appliance Repair, Impact Nutrition, A7, Inner Strength, Mod Meals, and Valkyrie Strength Club. They are going to tally up the awards here now and be right back for the awards portion. Oh, no, no, no.
No, oh, it's not you.
Yeah, no, Guy in Edmonton. I was asking.
Okay.
Submaster 140 kg, Jeff Nicholson. Master 40 to 44, 125 kg, Jeff Todd.
Just kidding. Jeff? No? Okay.
No, Jeff.
winning pictures at all costs.
For men, unlimited, untested, open, bench only, 110 kg, Warren Carroll. Oh, Sam here?
Yes, he is here.
Okay, we just got a couple more awards here.
Yeah,
So we're going to do our overall male for our tested division, and today that is going to be Jason Ewan. For our overall male untested is going to be Andrew and Talia. And Val here, Val was our guest lifter today. She didn't make it to lift with the ladies, but she lifted unbelievably today, so fantastic for her. And our overall male master for today is going to be Jeff Todd.
Yeah, I don't think he's here.
And then we've got a Best Sportsmanship Award for today. Probably went for yesterday too. And it's going to go to Jason Ewan. Yeah, he handled a lot of people yesterday. And he's very, very polite. And he does a fantastic job. And Jason, don't forget to come get your driver's license. And that is it, everybody. Thank you for coming. Oh, Sam, come get your medal wherever you are. Thanks for coming.
All right, that is the end of the awards ceremony. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe, like the page, do whatever you wish. Everyone have a good day and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thank you.
Take